All right. So we're getting ready to go on an adventure to the island of Riven. Okay, so let's get this out of here. Okay, so I think we just start ourselves a new game. I don't think Ubisoft did this originally, did they? Crazy like how much of a step up from Myst this was. Back when they were still Cyan and not Cyan Worlds.
Thank God you've returned. I need your help. There's a great deal of history that you should know, but I'm afraid that I must continue my writing. Here. Most of what you'll need to know is in there. Keep it well hidden.
Okay, I'm gonna try something real quick. Oh,
For
cool.
reasons you'll discover.
Oh no.
Can't send you to Riven with a way out.
Never mind.
But I can give you this. It appears to be a linking book back here to Dunny. But it's actually a one-man prison. You'll need it, I'm afraid, to capture Gan. Once you've found Catherine, signal me, and I'll come with a linking book to bring us back.
He's finally done with his book, huh?
There's also a chance, if this all goes well, that I might be able to get you back to the place that you came from.
Whoa. That might be a little loud. Hold on just a second. Oh. Huh? Who the heck are you?
Yo? Feriaje. Kakaware po. Modo po me po. Tagema. Rekoa. Tagema. Busu rekoa. Misirapo. Misirapo. Umutika boku wa nai. Misirapo. Umutika boku wa nai. Boku wa nai. Misirapo. Boku wa nai. Boku wa nai. Boku wa nai. Boku wa nai.
Duh. No. How could they do that to him? Oh, what? I don't think I ever realized who that person was, but I think I do now. Okay, let me see. So right now I just have this in windowed mode. I'd like to get it full screen if possible. I think I just need to modify this here. Hold on, just a second. So that's 12:16. Shoot, where's my pen and paper? Where's my pen and paper? Okay, pen. There it is. Okay, so what was that here? 12:16, 872. Okay. 12:16, 872. So then if we do full screen, let's see here. Edit transform. Size. Oh wait, wait. We want bounding box. Maybe we don't. Hold on. Center. Nope. No. Crop left. Hold on. I gotta get out my calculator. Here we go. So we got 12:16. Sorry, we have 1920. So 704 divided by 2, 352. Oops. 352. And 352. Okay, and then we have 1027. Weird. Minus 872 divided by 2, 77.5. Actually, no, we don't. We just need 155 on the bottom. Or wait. I don't think we need any cropping on the bottom, do we? We just move it up to 36, 24. Wait a second. Sorry guys, I know this is not really gameplay here. Maybe that's... It does look like it might be... whatever. Not worth it. Not worth it. We'll just forget that. Okay. So we got that. That's fine. We'll just move it down a little bit. Okay. All right. What a nuisance. Yib. All right, now we can actually start the adventure. Oh, those smooth transitions now. Boonk. Oh. Huh. Yikes. Dude, the giant dagger. That's so cool. Remember when I found this? Yeah. Get to take a peek at what happened to the poor dude. Did you think he's dead? Oh man. Let's go. Whoa, that's so cool looking. Man, it's crazy the amount of difference between Myst in this game. It's insane. Oh. Whoa, can you look down? Should have like a bigger piece of paper. I'm just using the back of an envelope that already has all my Myst notes in it. Yeah, so just 1 second here. Okay, so now I can have some decent note-taking paper. Okay. So we got like, I don't know what the heck this room is called. The rotating room. Rotating room. So I would have to guess that it has 6. So it's like a hexagon. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I guess how are we gonna tell which way? So like this is the start, because initially you could go in, so this is the start, and then we rotate it, so it rotates that way. So this is open. This one is closed. This one is closed. Ooh. Oh, it's only 5. Well, shucks. So we have... We'll have the starting point. Which I think was... I guess we could just go in here. This would be easier. So... that one. 2. Okay, so there's just the 2 doors. So we have open. There is no door. Open, no door, no door. Door, but it's closed. And no door. Okay. Yeah, and this is the cool artwork, which I'm guessing is just the history of the Rivenese people. Okay. So they cut down trees. Looks like maybe to make paper? Because they worship the book. It's like he can... He's got the writing powers like Atris. And he's worshipped. Yeah, it's the first one we saw. Okay, so how many times do we want to rotate this? Because I think we would do 1, 2, 3. I think 3 times. Pretty sure. So there's 2. Oh, wait. What? Oh. It's like a double. What? Let's go check real quick. Okay. There's no buttons we can press there. Okay, so I guess that mesh door is like closed. Okay, let's give this a try. Nope. Maybe one more. The stupid thing is I feel like even if we do get to like through this piece, I don't think this is the correct order in which to do things. I feel like we need a lot more information before we can use what's on the other side of the door. Wow. Yeah, so it's like we gotta open that somehow. Not sure how you do that though. Okay, let's just move on. Oh, it's like one of those head scratchers, dude. Oh yeah, that's right. Although I feel like there's some stuff that I feel like there's something that you can do while this is closed, though. Maybe. Ooh, the music. I mean, it looks like a microphone. Man, I remember as a kid this game being so scared walking around, thinking like somebody was gonna pop out of nowhere. Okay. So this is the door that we were opening. But I forget. I feel like there was something that you could do. Okay, maybe I was wrong there. Let's get back in there. Man, I hope that they, the fan-made Riven, real Riven or whatever they're gonna call it. Hope that that they're able to finish that. I think they actually got the buy-off from Rand and Robin to actually work on that too, so that's cool. Oops. Okay, so now we're at the cable car. Womp. And then it's gonna come to us. It zooms over here. Wow. My God. It's beautiful. Wow. This was always like the coolest part. Especially when you go, I don't know if it's this one, but when you go underground or underwater. That was super sick. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Nice. We made it. Aha, yeah. Okay. Puzzles. Puzzles are hard. Okay, so I don't know what this island is called. But let's see. Rollerball. So we got. So this is what? KI? Yeah. KI. I don't know what this island is called. I want to say it's the forest one. I think. Nothing. Wait. This is where we just were. Oh. Okay. So yeah, this is... Yeah, the forest. Forest. Island. That was the tram. Entrance. Don't even know if that's going to be useful information, but might as well write it down. Oh my gosh, look at them. I just remember always wanting to chase these guys. Once you see him like swim away. No, I wanted to see them. Goodbye. Oh. They've sounded the alarms. Whoa. So we got the forest, island, village is... I want to say this is upside down. But it's like, half circle and a line. Okay. Oh. So let's back up. We'll go down. Oh. Wait a second. Can I not make it to the other side from here? I guess not. I guess that's, yeah, the other direction. You can't... Oh, you can go down here. Wow. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this was the forest island, and I don't know what those guys are called, but the swimming creatures, swimming creatures. Okay. Ooh. Edibles. An axe. Throw an axe. Whoa. So cool. Come on. I want to go see the axe. Alright. Wait, was that some sort of lever? If I could get down there. Yay! Yeah, there's like a pulling thing there. Interesting. It's probably nothing. And the Riven dagger. Oh yeah. It's a beetle. Whoa. That's so cool. Oh. Oh. Hello. Lights? Look at that. They got like spotlights. Can you look down? That like, yeah. Oh, dude. Sick. Some fire. You gonna sound the alarm again? I guess they already, they've already been notified. Okay. I feel like if you come in this way, you like run into a little kid. Whoa. Yeah, there they go. Run! There's the child! Get out of here, you fool! And they just hole up. Excuse me. Anybody there? I didn't even realize this was here. Okay. Here we go. They held for more than 30 years, but the corrections I made to Riven have finally failed. The island has resumed the familiar pattern of decay that is the hallmark of my father's work. I must now race to implement this new patch before it's too late. I only hope that my revised theories are sound. Revisions to Riven complete. There are still a number of minor adjustments which need to be made, but the basic corrections have been entered and should be working. Something's not right. I've been monitoring the instruments for several hours now, but have thus far observed no change. It's possible that I've made an error, though I've checked my entry against my prenotation and can find no discrepancy. I've not had a rest in nearly 3 days, so it may be that I'm just not seeing it. If the fault is with my foundational assumptions, however, perhaps after a short rest, I will see something. A success! It appears that my repairs have been effective after all. The gateway image has become noticeably clearer, and although it is impossible to know this with absolute certainty, the island seems to have quieted itself. Just a few more weeks of work, and I should be free, at last, to go there myself and attempt to bring Catherine back. The past 8 months have left me little time to think, to devise a strategy for getting her out of there. I received no sign from her in all that time. I'm afraid that, no, I must assume that she is all right, lest my fears undermine my efforts to bring her back. So this is Adris's book. I did not create the Age of Riven, unlike my father. I have never presumed to have such power. Wait. I did not create the Age of Riven. Unlike my father, I have never presumed to have such power. Okay. And yet the future of all those who live there has fallen into my hands. So far, I've managed to read the page before it turns. The island continues to appear stable, and I would like to believe that I have saved a dying world, but the theories of one individual cannot support the lives of real people indefinitely. I must get everyone off of Riven as soon as possible. The problem now is, again, I'll never be able to rescue Catherine and relocate the islanders if he is still the man he once was. I haven't seen him in over 30 years, but his history forces me to assume that he is still a threat. His myopic mission to restore the Dini civilization has left too many innocent cultures dying in its wake, and would continue to do so were he to once again be free of the confines of Riven, or the Fifth Age, as he coldly titled it. The Fifth Age is pretty cool. The universe has been safe from his corruptive influence for the last 33 years because no one has been able to leave that age. The last linking book out of Riven has been lost in the star fissure upon my return to Mist. That was my intention, to maroon my father on Riven by removing all the existing links to the other worlds. And since the art of constructing books had long been lost with the fall of the Dini, he would be trapped there for the remainder of his lifetime, and effectively segregated from the countless other worlds that he would have invaded. In effect, that is what we achieved, but the way it fell, however, was no one's ideal. Though the sting of the incident has gradually faded from my memory, the deep pain of the responsibility for what actually came to be has never left me. At the time, it all seemed so clear. Gen's destructive path could not be allowed to continue, but it was never my choice that the innocent inhabitants of Riven, who had already suffered so much, would be the ones to pay for it. Enough. To dwell on the past is to die in the present. The situation is not the same as it was then. The knowledge I have acquired in the years since that time has yet to be applied to this problem. I think I have the solution. Why it did not occur to me sooner, I do not know, unless the idea of it had been pushed out with the thought of my sons. A prison book. Many years ago, during a hunting expedition through the ruins of Duni, I chanced upon a formula for a most unusual type of book. Unfortunately, due to the fact that my father was then in the habit of confiscating my discoveries, I was forced to leave it behind. Years later, however, as part of my efforts to protect the vulnerable worlds linked to the books in my library, I was pleased to find that I could still recall most of the formula, and with little experimentation, quickly succeeded in creating one of these devices myself. The procedure is actually quite simple. By altering key lines of text but slightly, a normal linking book's connection can be partially severed, such that anyone who attempts to use the book will be permanently trapped in the dark void of the link, that is, unless someone else then uses the book, at which point the person would become trapped and the first person displaced back into the world. Okay, that's interesting. I don't think I knew that. I guess that was apparent in the end of Myst. Or the bad ending of Myst. The technique can be applied to the books that have already been written, change the original text being so slight that anyone who is unfamiliar with the code will be unable to detect them. If indeed my father has not changed, what better bait would there be than a book that appeared to be a link back here to Denis? Trouble. My nightly analysis of the island's condition has revealed that the tremors have begun again. The pattern, however, is new. The disturbances are the result of the changes I have made. This did not at first concern me, however. Tremors of this type were one of the possible side effects that I had anticipated during the initial phase of the island's readjustment. Still, in order to verify my assumptions, I decided to calculate again, incorporating the new data. The results were not what I expected. The damage to the understructure is more intensive than I'd realized. I can no longer go to Riven as planned. Catherine, forgive me. I must act while I still have the time. The signs are barely visible, but there's no question that the island's deterioration is accelerating. Total collapse is imminent unless I can keep ahead, and that is becoming increasingly difficult to do. With every passing moment, I gain a clearer picture of the incredible chaos that my father's economy of the world of words has yielded, but it is a dismaying process. The complexity of the problem is overwhelming. There is no end to this. The last few days have all but convinced me that the collapse of Riven is inevitable, and that, at best, I can only strive to delay it now, and hope that at some point the island will become stable enough to risk a rescue attempt. I think I've come up with a way to subdue the tremors. It will require my exclusive attention for at least a month or two, so it may be necessary to discontinue these journal entries for a while. Something truly miraculous happened. Beyond all conceivable probability, someone has finally found my lost mislinking book and has freed me from this prison. I immediately realized that this could be the solution to my dilemma, and I believe that my mysterious benefactor is willing to assist me. I'm not sure it can work. The logistics of such a scheme are formidable, but the mere fact that it may now be possible for me to continue my repairs to Riven and yet proceed with my original intent to find Catherine has given me renewed hope. The last few days have left me little time to work out the remaining problems with sending someone else to Riven. It did occur to me, however, that if a way could be found to signal me once Gen has been captured, it would no longer be necessary to take a real linking book to Riven and risk the possibility of inadvertently releasing Gen. The deteriorated state of the gateway image makes the use of a visual signal impossible, but the picture remains a reliable indicator of Riven's conditions nonetheless. These are probably, this is the in Rhyme where he's actually like linking or like looking at Riven. That's pretty cool. By measuring and interpreting variations in the noise patterns, I'm able to observe basic changes that occur in the age, even though I cannot see them. The problem is that my instruments can only detect changes that occur on a fundamental level, and it seems unlikely that an individual could affect such an elementary change from within an age. The idea may be foolish. Still, there is a known weakness that may be worth investigating, an anomaly that appears as a rift between two separate systems, the Star Fissure. But how, or even if, this fact could be exploited, I cannot say. Sending someone to Riven also means that once I received the signal that they were ready to return, I would have to leave my writing in order to take a real linking book there myself. However, provided my father was safely out of the way, this should take very little time. After that, assuming the island does not incur such damage in my absence, it should then be a relatively simple matter to hold it together long enough for Catherine to return to Riven and evacuate the remaining islanders. Predetermining a signal without knowing the topography of the island may prove to be impossible, but I'm afraid there can be only one answer to the question of whether or not I should send my friend to Riven with a way out. The potential for failure will be greatly diminished if the prison book is all that is taken there. I'm sure my father is expecting me to bring a linking book to Riven. May he not be disappointed. Oh. No one's there still. Alright, well, if no one's gonna come out, go up. Ooh. Ooh, what is that? A steak? Bow. I guess let's see what's in here. Let's check out what's in here. You can't do anything. Okay, well, I think you can send this down. See ya. So now that that's down there, so weird. Okay, because wait, isn't it right there? Okay, well, let's go back out. Oh! Oh, yeah. Hello. Ah, Riven dagger. Okay, yeah, we were here already. Okay, so we can go to this place. Jesus. Whoa. So cool. No, we went way far away. Holy bush. Whoa. Oof. Whoa. Into the wood chopper. Oh yeah, because that's like, that makes sense. This is like their fuel or whatever. Okay. Yeah, they got it all chopped up. Whoa. Now, what if we did this? Yeah. Now, does this operate? Whoa! Scary. Okay, so that's hot. So this gives power here. Oh, whoa, what? Does that turn the flame off? Okay, I think that turns the flame off. Shoot. And that splits off. Still hot. You got it, Josh. What? I thought I turned you off. Oh no, I turned it back on. Never mind. You think of this place all the time when you're out hiking. I do that too with a lot of different games. So like, obviously up at Grandma's place, I always think of Pokemon. Oh, whenever you see pipes, you think of this place. What's another one? Okay, so at work also, when I think I take so many pictures at work, like out in the parking lot at the like the hills back, like that are kind of farther away in the distance, but they're like perfectly wooded, and it just looks like the Pokemon anime. And I always think of that, and I'm always like, man, I gotta watch through that, or man, I wish Pokemon were real. It's pretty lame, but I know you understand it. Oh. I thought there was supposed to be some sort of like Easter egg in one of these areas where you'd see like one of the developers like daughters or something, their face or family face or something. No, let me in. How's Last of Us going? Is it scary? Is it super scary, bro? It's so scary. It is scary. Let me in. Yeah, where does this go? Where does this other pipe go? So this goes up. Okay, so that goes up over there. Oh. We can go in here now. So many emotions. Manly emotions. The manliest of emotions. Okay, so I think we just do this. No, go up. Just kidding. I think we do this. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. We still gotta push the platform up. Up you go. Yeah, I'll have to play that sometime. This reminds you of Riven. Hold on here. Oh. Was that in Japan? Nice. Nice. Yeah, dude. Good stuff. Good stuff, I tell ya. Wait. It's so dark. Ooh. Oh. Whoa. This reminds me of Death Stranding. This the beach area right there. Wait. Was that it? No. Never mind. Reminds you of Chrono Cross? Yeah, the super blue ocean and everything. Oh! We've done it! No! We undone it. There we go. Open Sesame. Yay! No! Yay! No! I'm sorry. This part, to be honest, I still don't know what the hell this does. Okay. So I think we need to put power back towards this. Ba 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 bum. Right? Or wait. Is that even gonna work? Hold on. I don't think that's gonna work. I think I need to put the boiler back on. No, it's going! What's happening? Let me in there. I forget how, like, it's been so long since I've played that, I like kind of remember some things about this game, but there's a lot that I don't remember. So I think here we need to... I don't know if that even matters, to be honest. Water! Flames! Alright, dude. Have a good call with Risa. I'll try to have a good time Riven. Oh. Okay. Now let's go back. Maybe not. Let's go back up there. So it's like we gotta turn off the fan. Can't push it up anymore. Okay. I already know what that's gonna be, okay? And I don't like it. It's a frog! Kevin, look! It's not. I know it. I know it's gonna be that. It's so cute! It is pretty adorable. Kevin, I swear, if it is, I'm banning you. You're banned. Are you willing to be banned forever? It's a forever ban. Your moderator status is revoked. I'm about to click on your tab, and if it's gonna be that song, no comment. Oh, weird. Look what it is. It's Brook Candy Volcano. You idiot. Oh my gosh. It's not even her good song, okay? No, I don't love it. That's the problem. What are you up to, Kevin? It's pretty catchy. I'll be the judge of that. I mean, it's not one of the worst songs I've heard from her, but it's just not as good as Paper or Plastic, I think. Isn't that what it's called? Yeah. So I don't quite understand. I think I'm supposed to... Do I have to turn this off? Kevin, we passed the area that you remember, the little swimming, like, dinosaur creatures. You missed it. The fan is still going. Jeez, come on, dude. See, I think that needs to be on for us to be able to, like, pull up that trap. No, you want to see that again? Yeah, I thought of that, like, as I was getting to it. I'm like, oh man. Too bad Kevin's not here. Okay, so this is... There he is! There he goes. Oh, you're watching Stranger Things with Fran. What, where are you guys at now? feel like this... I get to this part in the game, and I feel like I always forget how you're supposed to get past it. Wait. Is there something on the railing? No. It's like you're supposed to turn off... You just finished watching the episode where she goes into the city to find her sister, the one with the mind control power. That episode isn't bad, it just seems so left field. I hate that episode of season 2. That is like the episode that really kind of pissed me off in season 2. So there's that. This is like where the froggy is, the frog trap. But we want to get... Yeah, we want to get on that walkway. I don't know if it's like something in here. I mean, I don't see why it would be something in here. I just feel like, so we have to stop that fan. And I just don't know if there's something down here that we have to do to stop that fan. Now, what if we do this? Does that... Okay, so that releases the water. Oh, he's in the potty room. No, I just said that episode that you're talking about, that was one of the reasons why I thought that season 2 was so poor. Because of that episode. It was so bad. I just didn't like any of the characters. Yeah, the characters were just not very good. You saw them, they were like the openers to the season. Like, that made no sense. I just don't understand why that they had the very intro of the season, these characters that we had no idea who they were, and then you don't see them for 11 episodes. And then the one episode that you do see, you just hate them because they're just like bad. Wait. Oh my gosh, wait. Don't I need to... Yeah, you couldn't care less about the people. Yeah, exactly. Well, and that's the problem, is that they... You know, the show, like season 1, was so strong in building the characters that you really loved them. You loved those characters. And so then you have, like, you know, this total mishap where the characters that they introduce are just like, you don't care about them at all. Okay, I think, if I remember correctly, I think that you need to open this trap up, and then I think you need to click on the frog. I think. We'll see. My little hand appears. No! I can't click on him! He jumped away! Damn it, Kevin! You're guessing that the other girl will show up in future seasons, though? I doubt it. I feel like the overwhelming viewpoint of fans was that that was the worst episode ever in, in Stranger Things of any season. It was just not good. I mean, they kind of like finished her story arc too. Like, I feel like the one thing that they did. Oh wait, am I just a total idiot? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Damn it, Kevin. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, what? What's that? But yeah, so the whole point of that character... Oh, wait, before you go, Kevin! But her character, I think, was just to show that, like, hey, there's other people with these sorts of powers. Okay, you can go take a shower. Oh my gosh, you see that? That's how you turn off the fan. Oh my gosh. So, like, what is... So you don't think they left much to explore? No, I don't think so. They wrapped up her story as far as, like, you know, she got her revenge and everything, and she's kind of moving on. So I doubt that they'll have anything for her. Greetings! Item Crafting Live. How are ya? How's it going? Oh. Oh, wait, this is... Okay, so this is the back end of the first island. Oh, that's right. Oh my gosh. Wait a second here. We can't get down there, can we? Doing okay? Always fun seeing someone play Riven. It's a good game, man. I have played it before. I don't want to deceive anyone in thinking this is my first playthrough. But it has been, like, probably, like, nine years, something like that. So it has been quite a long time. So I kind of forget everything. I just was, like, trying to... these doors here, I always forget about these doors, that you gotta close them so you can get to a different area. So I was sitting here thinking, like, oh, was it something like you had to, like, lure a frog and then they would jump up into the fan and, like, bust the fan? No, I don't think I don't know where I got that idea or why I thought that that's what I remember it, like, how it's supposed to work. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Holy bush. That's some that's some reading to do right there. But it looks like there's probably a lot of useful information for puzzles and whatnot. Does sound Miss Puzzle-esque, yeah. Yeah, definitely, like, the puzzles in Myst and the puzzles in Riven are definitely, like, very different. You know, I haven't played this in forever, and I just played through Myst, yesterday, and, you know, just even just, like, going through the intro of Riven, and just kind of, like, on the first few screens that you kind of walk through, it's just like, dang, like, this is a huge step up from Myst. Okay. So there's those eyes, and you know, I should have looked to see, because the eyes that you find around the island, the little ball things, the opera Easter egg, no, I'm not. I've heard of that, and I think I've seen videos of it. And I know that there's like a ton of Easter eggs in this game. I forgot how to like do all of them. I'm just playing through the game just casually to try and, you know, get through it again because it's been so long. Okay, so I'll probably have to read through that. I will probably have to read through that to get information on what those characters, symbols, and everything mean. Ah, yes, these guys. Yes. Okay. And this one is in what island is this? Boiler Island. And it's what is this room? Like a study sort of thing. A study room. A paper and pencils, you're happy. Yeah, dude. Yeah, this is just one of those games that you need that. Although one thing that I'm very thankful for is phones, like having a smartphone to be able to just take pictures, digital pictures. That's super handy. Oh. Eggs. That's it. Just the egg drawer. That's all you get. It's like a tea kettle or something like that. Okay, frogs. Oh. Okay, that's right. That's like the frogs are like where you get the poison, I think, right? For the darts. At least for Riven, they learned their lesson with the rocket ship sound puzzle. I forget where that comes into play. Do they have another sound puzzle in Riven? I forget. I I actually really like that puzzle. I played music in like high school and or like elementary, middle school, high school. So I always liked that puzzle, matching the pitches. But I was streaming it yesterday, and it was kind of goofy, like, you know, like singing out the notes while trying to solve it. Kind of felt like an idiot. Let's see here. Okay, so last week, while monitoring the situation of the villagers from the scope in my survey room, I observed one of the natives swim out to a small object that appeared to be floating, but anchored near the entrance to the bay. I ordered the object removed from the water for inspection. Several days later, however, I was surprised to see another floating there. The missing object had apparently, and quite mysteriously, been replaced with a new one overnight. I've been long been aware of the existence of similar artifacts on the villagers' island, but have paid them little notice until now. Tomorrow I shall send surveyors to catalog the others. Okay, so that's these balls, the eyeballs. And I guess the one thing that I did not pay attention to is because there's like the closing eyes, the blinking eyes that they have. And I don't know if on those eyeballs that those are also closing, like they're different levels. Yeah, so like right here. Well, shoot. I might as well read all this. Closest thing is the animal cries thing. Okay. Yeah. Oh! That's right. Okay. Yeah. I do remember that. It's like there's like a microphone or something. That's right. Oh yeah, because you call. Okay, it's all coming back to me now. Okay, so let's get through this here. The latest ink formulation has proven a failure. Even when writing in the most promising books, I obtain only the barest glimmer of a connection. It is frustrating to expend so much effort creating a blank book, only to end up destroying it when it doesn't work. There are days when the lab is uncomfortably warm when the flames of these failed attempts, or from the flames of these failed attempts. The further I refine each element, the formulations of the inks and papers, the physical dimensions of the books, the more I realize that the list of potential combinations is nearly infinite. It is during moments like these that I despair. Without access to Denny, my long-term goals may never be accomplished. Nevertheless, there are avenues of research which remain to be explored. I'm discontinuing regular observations of the stars beneath the fissure. Although I've been able to track the dark cloud-like formations that migrate through the starfield and have proven that their paths are cyclical, without proper instrumentation, it is pointless to continue. My general theory concerning the nature of the fissure has remained unaltered since it first appeared. It seems that the fabric of this age has been breached in a way that permits matter to be hospitably exchanged between two discrete but overlapping spaces, much like a link. But the apparent physical contradictions surrounding this disjuncture defy logical reason. The great column of wind that was formed when the fissure first appeared suggests a vacuum, as one might expect in space, yet my early experimentations revealed the presence of a breathable atmosphere. That Atris and Catherine threw themselves into the void is further evidence that it might be safe to travel, but without knowing its true nature, I cannot take the sink myself, or the risk myself. It is also difficult to say what would happen if I were to reopen it after so long, but it is likely that the results would be catastrophic given the changes that have occurred in this age since that time. Okay, so that's like... Yeah, but man, I feel like I haven't even read this. I didn't read this book when I first played the game. Maintenance on the steam vent caps completed. I'm extremely pleased with the continued success of the system. I believe the construction to have been true to the Dunny designs of my memory. Another example of this superiority of the Dunny technology. It's ironic that Atris and Catherine unwittingly provided me with a convenient source of power. Okay, so that's like... I'm guessing that's the fissure then? Something like that. As with many of my views over the years, my thoughts regarding the origin of the fissure have changed. I've recently begun to wonder whether it is actually an unexpected byproduct of the changes Catherine and Atris wrote into this age during their escape. Certainly by casting their linking book into the void, they trapped me here quite effectively, but I do not believe that Atris intended the book to be lost in this manner. Much better to destroy it than to risk the possibility of it falling into unknown hands. Also, had they foreseen the creation of the fissure, they would surely have thought that the vacuum it created would eventually consume the atmosphere of this planet, a fate which Catherine undoubtedly would have deemed unacceptable for her home world. Oh, this is her home world. What? If I had not been there to supervise the construction of the seal, this is most certainly what would have happened. For the villagers were far too frightened to even approach the vortex without my urging. I hold onto the belief that it was an unintended consequence of their writing for another reason as well. I prefer to think that that my son had meant for this age to be merely a prison for me rather than a death sentence. The construction of the images has proceeded without fault. It is interesting to see how easily I've been able to adapt the Dunny technology to mimic that of the Ahmad. In some ways, the similarities between the two cultures was striking. I wonder if perhaps there had been a communication or commerce between the two cultures in earlier times. Maybe Keita's people were even descendants of the Dunny. It pleases me to think so. And then I don't know what this is. It's like a wind-up box. Lore, beautiful lore. Yeah, dude. That's one of my favorite things about this series is just the lore is super cool. The whole idea of like writing ages is just like awesome. And traveling to different ages through a book. So cool, man. Note, it's possible that if I were somehow able to supply the books with a power source of sufficient magnitude, I could suppress the variance enough to facilitate a solid link. It is doubtful that the geothermal cap generators could provide such an enormous surge. Perhaps I could adapt the fire marbles. I've been cataloging the natural elements of this age for nearly 30 years now, yet still I continue to find evidence of the Dunny's preoccupation with five. Five number is important. As a boy, it was very clear to me that the number 5 had special significance to the Dunny society. From the ancient heraldic emblems to the... What does that say? Sailing? Oh, the ruling elite to the humble homes of the commoners. It was ubiquitous. Its presence here is obviously a direct reflection of the minds that designed the text that I used to compare this age, or to compose this age. Further proof that the Dunny... further proof that through their art, the Dunny masters were indeed creating the marvelous worlds they wrote, and not, as many have mistakenly thought, merely building links to pre-existing worlds. While most of the constructions have been based on dunny designs, I see now that the ones that I have imbued with the power of 5 are, I'm guessing that's 5 and not fire, are clearly the most beautiful, the most perfect, and I believe the most structurally sound. Oh my god. I am still attempting to determine how the dunny color symbology reflects this superior design principle. Although superficially it seems based on a 6 color system, I am convinced that there has to be a deeper connection to the 5. I will continue to investigate. So then they have the eyeballs, which that's kind of weird. They have like a duplicate almost. I'll just take a picture of this one. So item crafting live. I'm guessing you're a fan of the Myst series? And if so, which one is your favorite? I played all of them in college quite a while ago. He's slowly going 5 kinds of crazy. Dude, he loves the 5, man. He sees it in everything. But yeah, I played all of them back in college, and since then I've only played through Myst and like real Myst and stuff. But I think Riven is probably my favorite as far as like the design. Like the Riven age is just like, it's big, you know, it's big for a Myst series age. And I think because of that, they can have this nice continuous theming and have it all kind of fit together. And also just like I think the lore is cool as well. Although I do think that there are some pretty cool ages in the other games. Like, I think Exile had some pretty cool worlds. And then, what is I always mix up the last ones. So there's Myst 4, Revelations, and then is Myst 5 Age of something? It's been a super long time. I have them on my shelf over there somewhere. But I remember in 4 was pretty cool. Myst 5 and Uru are just silly. Yeah, I think okay, so you like Exile. Myst 4 showed graphical potential, but ruined. Okay, and then Riven was the most polished and probably best, but you like Exile. Exile, so I was telling some people when I was playing Myst yesterday, Exile, I think, has my favorite soundtrack. There are a lot of really good songs in Exile. End of Ages, there we go, that's what it is. Oh, the story, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I think Exile definitely, I think, is cool. Like, I think the story is cool as well. I think it's kind of like, it's not too far-fetched, and it kind of fits within the whole thing. I did like in 4 that they like wrapped up the brothers' stories. I thought that was pretty cool. And then 5, yeah, I feel like they wanted to go with the whole 3D, like real-time gameplay, and I think that the story and the art direction really kind of got lost there. But Uru, I feel like I liked Uru. I think that the idea of it seemed really big. It seemed like there was a lot, like the worlds were pretty big in Uru. But yeah, I think that it definitely didn't feel like quite as good as the other Myst games. I will give you that for sure. We actually, so not to brag or anything, but my family, we went to church with the Rand brothers, or sorry, Robin and Rand Miller, the Miller brothers, there we go. And so we, we got Myst when it came out, we got Riven when it came out, and we would always go after service and be like, oh hey, like how we're stuck here, like can you help us get through this spot, like what do you do? And I'm sure they were super freaking annoyed with us, but it was super cool, like being able to kind of like go talk to them about that. And then we also got, like, when Uru was coming out, we got early access to like the beta, the friends and family beta section, which was super cool. And so I've always had like this kind of like special place for Uru just because of that. But yeah, have you been to the Mysterium, any of those Mysterium conventions? Yeah, I thought that was still, like, I thought that the TV show was still like something that they were looking into. I feel like I saw something floating around that they were still working on that. But maybe, I know it's probably a long time ago too, so maybe that just kind of fell through. But yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I mean, any sort of like Myst thing released nowadays would be pretty cool. Okay, let me get back to the gameplay. Hold on here. Okay, so I finally made a breakthrough. I have succeeded in modifying the fire. So that is fire. No, that one's fire. The other one's fire marbles to generate enough power to hold a descriptive linking book in a stable matrix. I have linked to a new world. It is a harsh and desolate age, but is nonetheless well suited for my purposes. And so I have designated it my nerd. Okay. By studying it closely, I believe I will eventually be able to create a more appropriate age for us to resettle on. For now, I will build an office and set up my living quarters there in order that I may conduct my experiments in safety without distraction. Yeah, it's one of my proudest moments, man. The Uru beta access. Oh, they were tank controls, weren't they? That's right. That is kind of weird. That is a little weird. I think the nice thing about Uru is that it was like a real-time third-person view, and it looked better than Myst 5, End of Ages. So it was kind of like, for me, that was like the good real-time third-person view game. You haven't been, but you want to go to Mysterium. It was, so I think that it's been to Spokane a couple times, so I've gone when it's come here. But the one thing about Mysterium that is a little kind of off-putting for me is it's a very tightly knit group of people. Like, these are people who have been, you know, part of these fan forums for like years and years, and you know they get together every single summer, and so it's kind of like it. I'm not very good at socializing anyway, so it's like that probably says something about my view on Mysterium, but it definitely seems kind of like to get the full extent of it, you kind of need to be part of the in crowd, I guess. But it was pretty cool. I mean, you know, being around people that all love like the same game, it's pretty sweet. And when they're in Spokane, I feel like typically they actually, Cyan Worlds, they actually host them, at least for like a day or an afternoon or something. So that's pretty cool too. But I'd say, I mean, if you like the games enough, and it's like not too much of a hassle to travel, I'd say it's probably worth going at least once. But yeah, I've only been once, but the one time I did go, it was in Spokane. They had just like revealed Abduction, their newest game at that time, and so there was kind of like a lot of news around Cyan going on at the time. Let's see here. I must admit that I am proud of my work. To think that in such primitive conditions I've accomplished in 29 years what it took the original Dunny centuries to achieve. Note, repair outerwear for work on this world. The goggles may need to be redesigned altogether. I have begun construction on a series of link sites for each island that will connect Riven with my new office on that place. The Survey Guild has finally completed the site location for each island, according to my exact specifications, and installation of the domes is underway at last. Work on the central power source got off to a bit of a bad start, I'm afraid, but the pace has picked up considerably since then, and I anticipate no further delays. I'm looking forward to finally hearing or having a civilized mode of transportation. Okay. Due to the rebels' continued disturbances, I've decided to install a coded access system into all the domes. Ho! So, dome access code. We got the 3, the window, the K with the half circle on the bottom, V. Whoa, gnarly. Huh. You're a proper designer, and it's a long but not impossible drive to get there for me, so I hope to go and get an artist table or network at some point. Oh yeah, dude, that'd be cool. And I think they do that a lot too. I think there's quite a few people there that I think bring like, you know, business cards, and they sell like merch and stuff. I think there's like, you know, people that design some shirts, and I know people have like other people that are working on games have kind of brought their stuff, like Myst style games, have brought their stuff. But yeah, that'd be pretty cool. And I think, yeah, as far as networking goes, I think there's plenty of people there that I think are kind of there for the same reason. So yeah, are you, because I know they do it all over the states. Are you like west side of the states, east side? because I think they do like Boston. They kind of like rotate between like a few places. Spokane, Boston, I think Boston, and I think one more place. That might be more like Central or like Midwest or something like that. Let's see. I caught one of my assistants looking over this journal today. I'm glad I've chosen to write it in a language they cannot decipher. Note, discuss security with each guild master. No problems expected from the maintainers, educators, and surveyors. Question the bookmakers and builders more closely. Those bookmakers and builders. Today I heard several more reports of spirit sightings by some of the villagers. It seems that under Catherine's leadership, the rebels on the Black Moiety, or the Black Moiety, as the villagers obstinately insist on referring to them, have attained a new level of sophistication in their terror tactics and have renewed their campaign to intimidate the villagers into joining them, playing upon their shared superstitions. The villagers are certainly susceptible to this form of coercion, especially given of late the rebels' increasing acts of vandalism and theft. Big rectangle in the center of the nation. It's a straight shot to most places. Gotcha. Well, what is that one? Is that Colorado or Wyoming, right? One of those two. Map of U.S. Yeah, Wyoming or Colorado. Those nice old rectangle states. Let's see. Oh yeah, next page. The E-trim traps. Yep, nice. I think I've flown through Colorado. I actually haven't been to, like, explored around there or Wyoming. The E-trim traps have been steadily fruitful this year. Apparently the breakup of the islands has not adversely affected the subterranean ecosystems. Unfortunately, I imagine the rebels are experiencing a similarly generous harvest. No shortage of poison for their darts this season. Such morbid issues aside, the sudden availability has allowed me to refine a particularly pleasant extract for my pipe, one that is smoother than any of the others from recent years. Chemical analysis of one of the rebel knives has yielded curious results. Its composition contains elements that are unlike anything I've encountered on islands. It appears they have access to a resource of which I am unaware. Perhaps mine, or an enchanted island. Huh. Most of the knives have been found in the south side of the village. This is the same area in which there have been reports of people mysteriously disappearing. I think a closer inspection of the area is warranted. The fact that they have these distinctive knives as a sign of their presence concerns me. They're growing more bold, and seem to no longer fear discovery of their hideout. The latest measurements indicate that the recent trend has continued. The movement of the islands has slowed tremendously. My previous estimates predicted a total collapse in approximately 3 months, but with the new figures, I am uncertain. I've nearly finished writing the whateverth age, and I have... Oh, that's a different one. Huh. And I have every faith that it will indeed be a safe place for us to relocate to. Yet it would be helpful to know what has caused the halt in this age's breakup. Is it possible that it's stable after all? If so, I must discover how this age differs from my less successful attempts. My examinations of the whatever age have thus far proven inconclusive. Or perhaps someone is repairing the damage to the 5th age. If so, it would almost certainly be Atreus' doing. It is! He told me so in his book. I have reluctantly decided to abandon my experiments into the behavior of the water of this age, as there are more pressing matters on which I must now concentrate, leaving me little time for such speculative research. For future reference, however, my investigations up to this point have revealed the following. I believe the remarkable properties of the water to be caused by a life form that resides in it, specifically a type of bacteria. I am imagining a motile, unicellular organism. Is that motile? But one with structures capable of holding bits of water, whose combined effect, via surface tension or stronger force, causes the composite body of water to move in response to heat. Oh, so that's why there's like the weird... Oh, okay, that's super cool. I never knew that. Prolonged exposure to extreme heat, for example, a period of extended boiling, seems to kill the bacteria, which would explain its dramatic aversion to heat sources. Unfortunately, these theories are still not fully tested, and I remain ignorant both of its deeper nature and its possible uses. I didn't actually know that. That you could... Holy bush! Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. If you couldn't tell by my stream setup, I'm a big fan of Earthbound. I typically am like playing Super Nintendo games, but like I had the itch to play some Myst games, so I decided to play them. Gotta go pull my pizza out of the oven, but it's been fun chatting you. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, dude. I imagine that I'm not going to finish this in one go, so I'm guessing I'll probably be streaming it again in the next few days. But yeah, thanks again for stopping by. I appreciate it, dude. Enjoy your pizza. I wish I had some. All right, man. Well, I'll catch you around. Okay. An exciting development. Last night, a squad of maintainers stumbled upon a lone rebel scout and obtained from him a most incredible device. Try to be back for part 2. Hey, no worries if you don't, but yeah, I do appreciate it. It's always nice to have some people to chat with about games like these. I know they're not like the most popular, but I definitely enjoy them. So, but yeah, I'll catch you around, dude. Let's see. Yeah, most notable device. It is a crystal that somehow powers these flawed linking books, much as my own system does, but with an obvious advantage. It is small and weighs only a few pounds, making it completely portable. Catherine must have fabricated the device before I captured her. Obviously, with an explicit Dunny's schematic, she must have brought with her to this age. If only I had access to such a document all these years. Regardless, I can now concentrate solely on the writing of ages and need to no longer worry about building elaborate power supplies for each new book I write. This is a sobering reminder, however, that I must continue to seek an avenue to Dunny. Regaining access to the resources may be crucial to the completion of my mission. And then some I don't know what this is. Dang, okay, well, that took forever, as I expected it to. I am going to, no, not read the book again. No, we're done with that book. I am going to take a quick little break. So just one moment and I will be right back. Okay. And we'll put on some nice musica. All right. And we're back. Okay. So let's see. So we got some good lore. Is that a book? No, that's just stone. Okay, so that's the... They got the dart frogs for the poison. Okay. What? Interesting. Okay, so it's like I have to like leave. Leave and never come back. What we got here? Oh, a burnt book? Whoa. So this must be like one of his failed creations. Interesting. That's pretty cool. There's like two doors? Does this one... Does that one lock? I don't know if that one locks. Okay, good. Okay, gotta keep the posture. All right, so... Ah. Oh. Oh, wait. How do I get over there? Okay. Ooh. Are these tusks? Those look like tusks from the warks? Is that what they're called? The warks? Ooh. Oh. Whoa. Oh, that's so cool. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, what? Which island is this? I think that's this one here. This L-shaped one. I guess I'm not really sure what the significance of this device is. Oh. There's a thing. Oh, it was dunny riding. Oh. Oh, Okay. How do I want to do this? I think we'll probably just take some pictures. Some pictures. Okay, so it's gonna be that. So really, I want to do this for all of them. Kind of reminds me of the Donnie Darko time traveling or whatever, the portals. Pretty cool. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's the entrance right there, I think, where we started. Okay, right there. So... cool. Next one. Ouch. Oh. I feel like that's probably it. But let's rotate. I think that's the top left, yeah. And then on this one, it's gonna be in the bottom right corner, or the bottom right piece of it. At least that's what I'm guessing. Oops. Whoa. that's high up there, dude. Okay, well, let's see. Okay. Is that one more now? Just the big old boy. Yeah, that's definitely it. Okay. I feel like it's not fair that I already kind of know what I'm supposed to do. What? Oh shoot, those are numbers, aren't they? But I don't know the numbers. Yeah, I don't know the numbers yet. But how do I learn the numbers? Was that a dagger way up there? Yeah, I think that's the dagger right there. That's kind of cool. Look at that water. Whoa. Wait, is there... Nothing, okay. Wait, yeah, how do we get over there? Am I able to get off on this side? Yeah, hey. Oh. They just showed off in the real Riven. Whoa. so cool. Let's save. Okay. There we go. Whoa. Interesting. Okay, so it's just like a layer of water, and they have like heat. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Gnarly. Oh! Run away! How dare you! Get back here! That bastard. What? Oh. Is that it? Okay. So it's like a surveillance device. Oh. Oh, so they're different colors. Oh, this is good. This is good. Yeah, so color system. All right. So we got color system. So we have these different colors. We have the eye with the, like the cat eye. Then we have the closed eye. And we got the slightly closed eye, the open eye, the vertical slightly closed eye, and the closed vertical eye. So the open one is green. The slight open one is yellow. Orange for the closed. Question mark? I think it's orange. Ooh, the cat eye is red. Whoa. Gnarly. Nothing. Blue is horizontal. Okay. So we're missing one color. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue. Like purple? Something like that, maybe? So we don't know that yet. Oh my gosh! We go back to it. So let's go. Let's call this bad boy back. Figure out where it takes us. Does it go back to Forest Island? Yo, we cruise. Holy crap. So what do we got here? What's this? Oh! This system sent a fish. Whoa. Okay, so let's go back down. We'll open up the fish's mouth. I think that'll give us a shortcut. Okay. Whoa. Radical, dude. Dude, that's gnarly. Okay, now we go up. We go up into the rafters. I forgot you come up here. What? It closes his mouth again? That's good to know. Oh, is this just to get up, or get to the warp place or whatever? Oh, that's cool. Okay, so why did that work? Is what I wanted to know. Why did just mashing it? I feel like maybe it's a timing thing. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, because all these things, I need to know the numbers for this stuff. Yeah, so I gotta know numbers. You again. Okay. Interesting. Pretty. Again, are you in here? Oh. to address the people. Holy crap. Yeah, you can like witness everything. Crazy, man. Oh. Do I want to do that though? Pretty sick. I think we'll leave it closed. Just in case. So cool. So cool. Okay. So now we can go out of the mouth of the beast. Nice. Okay, so now that scared the hell out of me. Oh my gosh. That child was frightening. Okay, so I feel like there's something that I'm missing with this little car. This car thingy. Wait. Okay, so that's no, that's right. That's right. Okay, so the car's down there. Still no one's gonna let me in, huh? Not very hospitable people. As a child crying? Terrifying. I feel like we want to have this down. I don't know any other reason why we want to keep it up. That's where it normally was. I feel like there's some button or something that you press that causes it to go to like the next station or whatever. Because I think it's supposed to go through the water. Wait. Wait, what? Hold on. Am I losing it? There we go. Jeez. Okay, so maybe we go... to the other side. There they are! Don't look at me like that. There they go! Okay, I want to check something real quick. I wanted to check... Okay, so that one's like barely open. How many of those do we have? 4? I wonder if that's like the basic numerals or something. Yeah, so it looks like they're all kind of barely open. Now, I wonder what the significance of this is as well. It looks like a beetle. Wait. They make different sounds? I have to go back and find all those? I guess that probably won't take too long. So this one is village. So this one is like a beetle flying. Gosh, now I gotta go back and let's see. Might as well just run back there real quick. I think most of them were on this island. So that one was like, it sounded almost like a whale. A wailing whale? And these all like look like creatures too. I just noticed that. I'm assuming that's intentional, because this one looks sort of like a fish. And let's see, actually it's down here. Like a bird of some sort. Bird noise. That sounds like a bird, right? But see, that's where this kind of like all goes wrong, because that didn't look like an animal at all. But I mean, I guess it does make a different noise, so there's at least that. Okay, now let's go back. Go down. I'm sorry, I keep bugging you. So maybe it's just a coincidence that that one looks like a fish looking thing that sounds like a whale. And that the one that looks like kind of like a bug makes a bug sound. Yeah, I mean that looks like a bug. But the one, I don't get why that one sounded like bird noises and it wasn't a bird. Oh my gosh. Cool. Oh. What is it doing? Okay, that changes the direction that it goes. Oh, and this is like right or left. Oh, because that's attached to the bottom. Right? Okay, that's cool. So we should go up and to the left. Nice. So cool. So I think this is just gonna be... It seems like it's gonna be that one area in the village that we just were at. Oh no, it's not. What the... What? We couldn't go up there? Okay. Why can't we... Hold on. Is it because of the side that we're on? Like, so now... Do those things must come outward. Yeah. Okay. So I wonder how I control that. So let's turn back around. And let's just move on forward. Oh, there's a move forward. Okay. Go forward again here. I don't really need my keyboard here. I'm just kind of killing my back. This note taken on the desk here. Okay, so then if we turn around, let's see. Oh, oops. Let's see if we can go to the right. I don't know if there's actually something off to the right here. Okay, so we were already there, so let's just go to the left. Although I think this is going to be yeah, this will probably just be back to the beginning where we were. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just the beginning. Yep. Okay, so if we just keep going this way... Now what if we turned around? And then went to the left. I don't know if we've been here before. What's up here? So again, it's just out of reach. But I don't know how to get those in reach. I'm guessing that there's nothing, yeah, nothing forward. Okay. So I think that's actually pretty much all we can do in here. because the right is going to be... Let's go right. Let's, just in case. Because I figured if we went left or right here. Because I see like the caged... Or like the sacrificial place right there. Okay, this looks new. I don't know if I've been here. But, can I get out? That's the big question. Yes. Sweet. Oh. One, two. If we do that, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the one we're at. Okay, 5. Nice. Sweet. What's that? That little red dot. Awesome. Okay, so now we can go back over there. A boing. Kind of want to actually go back to this area right here, to the left. We'll give that a try real quick. What's over here? What is this? Ooh. Oh, dude, for teachers. What is that? Can't quite read that. It looks kind of like it says exile. Like maybe that was teasing the next game or something. This looks like the same word here. It's all over the place.
Terekoi danni, ki bayem revat, al royem be tig tavom, ga bodo na gayem.
So we definitely saw pictures of this in that book. Oh, are we gonna learn numbers here? Six, 7, 8, 9. It's 1. Seven. Ten. Oh, he loses. Oh no. It's a fun little game. Six. Three. It's KI. Shoot. Can't really tell for certain what that one is. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Four, 5, 6, 7. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gosh, I know 7 already. Ouch. One. So we have, oh shit, I already knew that. Son of a gun. So we got 1, 3, 6, 7, 9, 10. Let's get us some new numbers, baby. Jeez. Double 10 in a row. Okay, so it takes 20 to get eaten. Five. Swing 2. 8. 8. Okay, so that is 8. Get the arrow. Yeah. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I have 10 numbers, and I have 8 of them that I know. So basically I need one more, need to know one more. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, that's not the same, is it? What? That doesn't make sense. So this one is that? Maybe that's a different one? Okay, so what duplicates do I have? So we haven't seen this. We've seen KI, we've seen that, and we've seen that. We have not seen this one. Maybe that's 0. Two. Oh, perfect. Two. So we have 1, 2, 3. We're missing 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Although there's a discrepancy between what the image I have for 9 is, and then in Gen's the dome access code looks a little different. See if we can get 4. 2, 3, Okay, there's 4. Okay, so we have the basic numerals. Let's write them all out here. Dropping stuff all over the place. Okay, so we got 1. 1. 2. 3 is KI. 4. 5. 6 is the window. 7 is the bow and arrow. 8 is the pointing arrow. 9 and 10. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then there's 1, 2, 3 that I don't know what they are. Let's just do one more. It's gonna be 6. Okay. I think we've gotten enough out of that. I'm guessing it's just 1 through 10 right there. So combining, would you combine these? Okay. Oh, I don't know, man. We'll see. Oh, right. Okay, now let's go back to the feeding zone. I just earned an achievement. Wow. Wait, what? That's ridiculous. Technically, you can become... Technically, you can become a Twitch partner before you become an affiliate. If you have 75 followers... So basically, the average viewers just has to be... That's the only thing that you'd miss. That's weird. Oh, that's weird. Up we go! Yeah! Okay, so I think this should be the feeding time section. It is. What was that noise? Oh, yeah. It's a good thing that I shut this. Going up. Nice. Whoa. Like totally gnarly, dude. What is this? Oh. Cool. Oh. It's like a prison. Oh, cool. So now we got a shortcut there. Nasty. Whoa. No! What have I done? Anything else in here I can look at? Nope. That was the only thing. Let's reach down in that ooey gooey grossness. Mystery. Alright, let's go through here. No! Oh, good. Whoa. Whoa. Haha. Yeah, that's cool. That's awesome. So before we go down there, let's make sure there wasn't anything else that we missed. So this almost just looks like a sort of like escape. They had like a boat there or something. Uh-oh. All these animals. What? Wait a second. Okay. So are we supposed to find out which animals? Well, shoot. I don't know which one. Okay, we might have to actually leave this place and come back. Yeah, because I don't know what all the animals are. I actually don't even know. How many of these, because I'm guessing these are the animal sounds that we hear from the little like eyeball things, which I'm not too certain of which animal one of them is. Actually, two of them, I guess. Not that one. Maybe that one. So for sure this guy, that's a 100% that is one of them. Maybe it's that one? I don't actually know. Hey, how's it going, Nick? How are you doing tonight? I know there's some bird noises, so maybe that one. Maybe that one. Some fishy. And maybe this one too. Oh yeah, dude. So you finished the game and you were starting a second playthrough, right? I had gone to the store, and I think when I came back, it looked like you may have started a new game for Disco Elysium. Gotcha. Okay. How long is the playthrough on that one? Is that kind of like a shorter game, or is it kind of like, how many hours did it take you to get through that playthrough? Okay, and actually we're gonna have to leave and come back here because I only have 4 of these animals, or 4 of the eyeballs. And I also need to confirm that one of them is the animal that I think it is. It's insane how much changes based on small things. One of my main goals for the first day of my first playthrough was different in just the first 5 minutes. Yeah, I know you were saying something about like it cost you like less money. Like there was some bill that you had to pay or something that cost you less money. And 17 hours for a playthrough. That's not too bad. That's respectable. Okay, so have you played Riven before? Wait, was that a... Whoa. No, never mind. Okay. No! His mouth isn't opened anymore. Oh well. Only the original Myst. Yeah, this one is... It's more coherent. Like the... In Myst, you travel to like 5 different ages. Wait, 4 or 5 different ages. So you got the Channelwood Age, Stone Ship, Selenic, Mechanical, and I think that's it. So maybe 4 ages. But anyway, so, and they're very different ages. They have a different feel, different like story behind them, which is cool. But I think it's super cool in this one. You have like a much more in-depth look at just one main island, which is pretty cool. Okay, we actually need to go back down here. So right now what I'm looking for is, there are these like little orbs, these little eyeball orb things that you can, you find around the island, and they have different sounds associated with them, which I actually never even noticed until, maybe I knew it in like my previous playthrough like ages ago, but I must have forgotten it or something. So there's an orb that's in Gen's office or his study that before I found out that they made different sounds, each of them, I had already left the island where his study is at. So now I'm going back there and taking a look to see what sound it makes. But the story's pretty cool in this one too. It's a little more in depth than just like in Myst. Obviously, it's just like, you know, oh, the 2 suns. Like you have to bring the pages to the 2 suns. Like they're fighting. Like one of them's a liar, and you need to like save one of them. This one's more of an in-depth, focused story, I guess, which is pretty cool. Okay. The depth of this game's story is really great. Yeah, man. Aurelia, welcome. Welcome to the stream. How's it going tonight? I'm guessing that you've played Riven before. I just played Myst last night. So now I'm going through Riven. So that doesn't even make any sound. Dang it. Actually, wait. KI 1 2 3 and 4. Wait, 4 5. So there must be like 5 of these. Oh, nice. It's one of your favorite games? Very cool. You grew up on them? We did too. My brother and I did. I mean, we were like, because Myst came out in what, 92 or 90? It was like super early, wasn't it? Actually, I'm going to look that up real quick. Myst was, oh, 93. Okay. Yeah, so we were like 5 when Myst came out, and then this was 98, I think. 97, okay. So I mean, we were still pretty young, you know, 9 years old. So it's like, it was a little bit above like our focus level at that time. But so I was telling someone else earlier, we live in the same city that Myst was created in, Spokane, Washington. And we actually went to church with the creators. So we like were able to ask them questions when we got stuck, which I'm sure they were annoyed with. We would like just after service, we'd like run up and be like, "Hey, help us! Like, we're stuck on this place. Like, we don't know where to go." It was so stupid, but yeah. So it's we since we were kind of my parents were friends with them, like their families. We would kind of like go and we'd go to their house occasionally and stuff, and we would get to tour like Cyan HQ and everything. Super cool. And actually, one of the current developers there, I know I used to play D&D with a friend of mine from high school who was like in a D&D group with one of the guys. So we actually, for a while there, I was playing D&D in the headquarters, like their main meeting room, which was just like a trip down memory lane from going to like visit that place as a kid. Let's see what Nick say here. So the first one was kind of, I guess, open world, like go in any order, and obviously you lose if you return all the pages. Does this one have a more linear narrative? Yeah, I think so. So there's basically like, you're not going to many different ages. I think there's 2 or 3 different ages that you visit in this one, but it's mainly just Riven. So you're mainly on Riven, and there's like 5 islands. So those are kind of like the ages, I guess, of Riven. And there's different things to do on each of them. But I feel like it's less of a like sort of there's an order thing, or sorry, there's more of an order in Riven, like where you have to know like, so currently I just found out the numbering system, like 1 through 10. I found like the colors and stuff. So now that I know those, I can kind of like go to different areas and use that knowledge. But like, I feel like you have to be deliberate about going and learning each of those things in a linear fashion. Let's see. You doubt it from what you can tell. Rand loves talking about those games. Yeah. I mean, we were like so bad at the games. Like, we would just like ask him the stupidest stuff. Like, I remember we were just stuck, like, even how to open this door, and it was just like, he would just be like, "Oh, you just turn around and there's a switch." It's like, sorry to waste your time, dude. I actually, at Mysterium, like 2016, I think, when it was in Spokane, I went to Mysterium, which is like a fan convention thing that they do yearly, and so they had like a one of the days they actually hosted it at Cyan, and so I went to Cyan, and they were like selling merchandise. So I like picked up a book and a bunch of posters, and they were signing them. So like when Robin and Rand were like signing them, I'm like, "Oh, hey, yeah, you probably don't recognize me or remember this, but like we went to the same church, and I remember like talking to you about like how to solve these puzzles and stuff," and he didn't remember, but it was still cool kind of just chatting with them and yeah, getting signed copies of the books. So that was pretty cool. You'd love to go to Cyan headquarters one day. It is super cool. I hope that you guys could go someday, because they made it look like it belongs in the world of like Myst. So it's super cool. Let's see, you said it's a bit more linear. There's 2 huge overarching puzzles that you can do in any order, but the story does have more start to finish. Yep. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I feel like within Myst, it's very much like there's story that you can get within each age, but it doesn't really matter too much in which order you do it. He's like, dude, I went to 1,000,000 churches. Yeah, I don't know how many, like, I don't remember. We went to the same church for a very short amount of time, but I feel like we were the only kids that I saw that were, like, bugging him about stuff. You want to see that Riven dagger that Adam Savage made that's above their front desk? It is huge. It is so big. That would be so cool to own, though. I would even like to have just like a little tiny Riven dagger. Maybe I'll get someone to like 3D print me something. That'd be cool. Okay, so I'm wondering if this here... So typically when you roll the balls here, you roll the spheres, they make a sound. Like an animal sound. But this one isn't really making a sound. So I wonder if through the description of where this was at, that we might be able to know like what the animal sound was. So it says that he was monitoring the villagers. A small object appeared floating, anchored near the entrance to the bay. So, entrance to the bay. Let's see here. Several days later, however, I was surprised to see another floating there. The missing object had apparently and quite mysteriously been replaced with a new one overnight. Been aware of the existence of similar artifacts on the villagers' island, but have paid them little notice until now. Tomorrow I shall send surveyors to catalog the others. Okay, so it doesn't really give us an idea of what kind of animal is there, but maybe if we go down to the bay, we'll be able to figure out what type of animal it is. Oh, did I not see this place? Yeah, what do we got here? It's a vice. Okay. I don't know if that means anything. I can't tell if that's supposed to be a clue. I guess it's 5, like 5 cracks, and I know he's obsessed with 5. Some books. You're disappointed that they didn't make daggers during the 25th anniversary Kickstarter. Oh, yeah. Did you end up backing that? Aurelia, did you end up backing that? That was the one with like you got the book, right? I got the book. The book tier. So I have that in my desk over here. Wait. Oh. So why? Oh, okay. Huh. Okay, how do I get there? 'Cause Oh my gosh. These hidden doors behind doors that you open. It gets me every time. I don't actually know. I'm not sure what actually causes that to. Maybe if it's a timing thing or not, I'm not sure. Oh, your dad did? He did the book tier as well. It's pretty cool. It's like much larger than like the actual size of the book. Which I was a little bummed out about. I just wanted to have, you know, the normal book size, you know? But it's still pretty cool. Definitely cool. So this is the thing that... Wait, do I know this now? Maybe I can do this now, actually. It's kind of disappointing in that regard, I agree. Yeah, I know, I mean, it is pretty cool. I do like the whole, like, the panel, the warp panel and everything, linking panel. That's pretty cool. I definitely think that's pretty cool, but, I mean, I know that they had to like make a bunch of changes to allow it to fit the motherboard and everything, or the components and stuff in there. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then see, I don't know what that number is. So if I had to guess, 10, 10 minus 3, 7, maybe? 2, 3, 4. Oh geez, I have no idea. These numbers are way too high. No, I'll have to figure that out. So there was actually in this place, again, had some notes saying that he had on those domes, he had put a special code. Yeah, right here. Yeah, so due to the rebels' continued disturbances, I've decided to install a coded access system into all of the domes. And so these are numbers. Oh yeah, Abduction. I still need to play Abduction. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll stream that next. Although, the problem with that is, at least with Riven, since I've beaten it, I kind of like know, I'm remembering certain things about it. Whereas with Abduction, I would just be like kind of a flailing fish trying to figure out some of the puzzles. I did play it a little bit. I'm not sure how far I got actually, but I did play it a little bit. You liked what you saw of the world, but it just ran way too choppy with your old card. That is the exact same problem that I had. Because I got that day one, and my old computer, it wasn't terrible. I mean, it was pretty nice. But it just did not run. It did not want to run on my computer. So I was like, I don't want to ruin the experience and play it like in like a reduced resolution and like with lowest graphic settings, because it's a pretty good looking game. Squad stream blind race abduction, let's go. Starting now. You watch that race. I don't know, that make me feel so stupid. Oh my gosh. Yes, Quern or however you pronounce that. Kickstarted game that was built in the spirit of Myst and Riven, and they captured it perfectly. I am so glad that you mentioned that. I was actually worried about that. So I've had that on my wish list for ages. But I've just never actually picked it up. And shit, hold on, I'm gonna take a picture of this real quick just in case I need it. Yeah, so I've had on my wish list. I've always thought like I should pick this up. It's probably a lot like Myst and Riven, but I wasn't quite sure. But I'm glad that you mentioned that and that it's worth it, because I didn't want to, like purchase it, spend a bunch of time on it, and think, just think that it was a waste of time or wasn't quite as good as I wanted it to be. So that's good to hear. If Myst and Riven had a baby, it'd be Quern. That's awesome. I think that a baby of Myst and Riven sounds like perfect. Okay, so we got to get down there, and I believe that means we got to go back to the very beginning island. Okay. But yeah, I'll have to pick that game up now. Because it looked great, man. Just like it screams Myst. With the design, like the first, just what they have on like their Steam page, it just looks exactly like Myst Riven in Exile. Oh, by the way, Aurelia, what did you think of Exile? Or I guess the other games in the Myst series. Have you played all those, or some of them? Steam sale starts Tuesday. Yeah. I think that's what Nick Trillion Inch Sprout was saying. There were some games that someone had suggested to him, and he reminded me that there was a sale coming up here. Took the concept and ran with it, and it did very well. Nice. Very cool. I'm a sucker for a sale. Hey man, it's a good thing to be a sucker for. Because buying games can be very expensive. Shot in the dark, but did you ever play Atlantis: The Lost Tales? No, I don't think so. I mean, I definitely haven't played it. I'm trying to think if I've even heard of that. Oh, no. I have never even heard of this. It looks pretty cool, though. Yes. The character 3D models, those look pretty cool. Let's see here. We want to get out. Okay, so let's go down. Okay, the entrance to the bay. So I don't know if that's Oh no, they're gonna sound the alarms again. It was a similar first-person adventure game, a little more point-and-clicky, pretty good. Have no idea how big it was, but a decent production value. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. I think the 3D is a little dated, but I mean that's just kind of like for the time it came out, makes sense. Okay, so this is not... no, I don't think we want to be on this side. We want to be on the other side. So I don't know if like this is what they're meaning by entrance to the bay. That's just water. Whoa. What is this? Hey, there's a 5. Gnarly. I mean, there's way too many bird noises going on. Interesting. Okay, well, let's do... Actually, what... I don't know what this is. Unless maybe that calls the... this guy back? Oh, looks like it might. Like, I don't know what animal this is. Kind of sounds like a bird to me. It doesn't sound like those guys. Let's see here. Probably not worth going back to now, but you got nostalgia. Yeah, that's the tough part is, it's difficult to get into kind of the older games, unless you have like, you know, nostalgia attached to it, or you're just, you know, patient with games. So I think I've heard it mentioned from time to time, but it definitely never played it. Oh, yeah, the Atlantis game. We played Myst, Nancy Drew games with a couple of others thrown in there, and that was about it. Okay, that calls a tram. Yeah, and so the visual cue. So like this here, this looks like a whale or wark or whatever. And then the one that's in the village, it looks like a bug. So yeah, I don't know if this one's a whale, like another fish, or if it's actually the wark. I think that sounded kind of like the Wark sound. But this one over here, this one, I don't see like any sort of visual cue as to what this is. Oh, hold on. Let me take another look. Oh my gosh. Wow. Sick. Okay, so that one's the frog. Oh, I should have known that too, because the frog makes that sound when you catch them. Okay, so that's frog. Dude. So I'm pretty sure that I must have used like a walkthrough for some of this, because I definitely don't remember like having to figure those out. Okay, well let's go back to the first island. That's so cool though. I love that, dude. Did you guys see the they announced a new Pokemon Snap game? What that reminds me of is the hidden Pokemon pictures that you had to take that were like made out of the surrounding like objects and terrain and stuff. I really hope that they have that in this new one. I'd be surprised if they didn't have it, but yeah, it does have a lot of potential. I know this is just me being like a freaking nostalgia addict, but I hope that they have like if it's in the game or if it's DLC, paid DLC, I'm fine paying for it. But if they had the original story in the game, so it's just like, you know, like the Gen 1, that sort of stuff. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so I never played the original. You're excited for everyone who's excited for it. Yeah, I got to play it like once at a friend's house, and I was like super excited to play it, but then it's like he wanted to go and do something else because, you know, he owned the game, so he didn't want to play it, which is understandable. He probably wouldn't want to see me like just play while he's wanting to do something else. But yeah, so I've always wanted to play the original game. But yeah, I think I agree with you, Aurelia. I'm hoping that they do more. They make it like bigger. Because like you said, it's got a lot of potential. That is for certain. It's funny too, because I'd been thinking earlier in the week about what if they redid Snap. Yeah, it's funny how sometimes the timing just works out that way. So it's like surveillance or something. It's gonna be a big year for Nintendo, Snap, Paper Mario. Oh yeah, the rumored Super Mario remasters, that's right. Okay, I wanted to check something in here again. Oh. So I don't know what that is. Oh, actually, this is probably where Gen, like, or does, like, the hologram messages or something? Maybe? Maybe this projects him out into that area there. So he's got, like, his subjects come into this room, and then he projects himself like a god out into that room. That's probably what it is. Paper Mario, you don't have a Switch, but you're hopeful for all the people who got burned by the last couple. Yeah. To be honest, I feel like the new Paper Mario, it didn't really look all that great to me. But I haven't played any of the other Paper Mario games, so I wouldn't consider myself to be like #1 fan, or like even the person that they're marketing to. So I guess here... What if... Oops, did I miss something over there? No, okay. So I think I want to rotate this twice. Right, I think. His Gen streaming setup? That's perfect. Dude, Gen was way ahead of his time. Wait a second. How do you move these doors? Because it's like a double... I feel like I remember it being a double rotating thing. What? He's gone. Well, that's cool. Pick-a-dook. Hello. Can't you go down? So I'm trying to get to... I think there's an area... So like this big old dome, there's I think there's a pathway that goes underneath or to the side of the dome, that then there's like a steam or like a steam powered thing that like opens up those stairs, but I don't know how to get down there. Unless maybe he didn't need a green screen or anything. He just had a magic projector. Dude. Innovation. What? Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. Wait, so did that... I think that might actually be it. Oh, what? Okay, that's right. So this is the thing that rotates. Now the real question is, do I do this? Am I going through the whole Mist series? I don't think so. Mist and Riven are definitely my favorites in the series. So I think I might just call it at after this one, after Riven. Whoa, what? Oh, wait. Wait a second. Do we now do this? Did you play Riven and Exile, your favorites? Yeah, so we had someone in here earlier that was talking about Exile being their favorite. And I totally think that Exile, you know, I might play, we'll see. I might play Exile because that is a really good one, and it has been a long time. Where would you put Exile as far as difficulty between like Riven and Mist? I mean, I guess Mist is pretty straightforward. Because I feel like in Exile I seem to remember getting stuck a lot. So I wonder... Okay, so now we can go back. Going for a ride. And then, do you know, are those, the, eyeballs, are those all on one island, on this, the village island? Or are they spread across multiple islands? Because I know there's the one that's in Gen's study, which is like on Boiler Island. But that one was found in the Bay Area. The Bay Area. Okay, so now I think we just go this way here. Your Wi-Fi is acting up. Where would I put what? It cut out to buffer right as you were asking something. Oh, when you're talking about Exile. Oh, I was just wondering where you think, like, as far as the difficulty goes, where, hey, thanks for the follow! I appreciate it, Aurelia. Where you think Exile lines up as far as difficulty goes. I just remember I feel like I got stuck a whole bunch in Exile. Is it gonna be another warning? Yep. Yeah, sorry. I still need to figure out how to like isolate how to isolate my game from the my normal like PC sound. The only problem though is I have sorry. I just have like a really weird sound setup, and I think that at least when I'm playing like PC stuff, I mean, I guess I could probably just pass that off to a different input. Okay, so sorry, where are we going here? We wanted to go back to wait, where do we want to go? Oh, we want to go back to the mine cart. That's right. Okay. Okay, so you think Exile is less difficult than Riven, but harder than Mist. Okay. It's usually easily done in a couple streams. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll play Exile next. You're just like, damn, none of my friends are even awake right now. Yeah, I mean it is kind of I'm sure it's probably loud too, which is a bummer. It's just my silly brother chatting with me. Oh, and Aurelia, one of the other things that I also asked is for the eyeballs with like the numbers on the back. Are all of those on that one island, like the villager island, or are they like spread out on different islands? Because I've found 4 of them, but I'm not sure. I haven't come across the last. I think there's 5, at least based on the numbers that I'm seeing. Because I've got 1, 2, 3, and 5, so I think just 4 is the one that I'm missing. Okay, we want to go up here. And to the right. And here. I think. No, I thought that was it. Shoot. Okay, well, how do we get that? Yeah, how is that? Do I need to get the linking books or like the sphere linking books to access that place? I'm guessing. Yes, with the exception of Gen's office, everyone misses 4. You can get to that Steam thing by using the rotating puzzle. Oh, the rotating room? Or the dual rotating or whatever. Okay. And then as far as the eyeball in Gen's room, is that was I kind of on the right track for how to determine what the creature is? Is that it's like you have to go down to the Bay Area and look for like a similar visual cue? Or is it also an audio cue sort of thing? Okay, it is the room. Gotcha. Okay. We get to go on this ride a bunch. Whoa. Another visual cue. Okay, perfect. All right. That's so cool. I actually hadn't read about the... Like, because there's the water that is repelled by heat, but I never actually understood why that was the case. I just chalked it up to being interesting in a Myst style thing. But I think in Gen's book, he talks about how there's like bacteria that's like that stays away from the heat, which is why it kind of like gets pushed out of the way. It's pretty cool. Yeah, how the cart catches. Yeah, instead of being able to go like all the way. Yeah, man. It's just like those little details that are just like perfect. Wait. I'm seeming to remember... Person? Looks like a person silhouette. I'm seeming to remember there being one of those eyeballs on a tree. Where is he? All right, Nick. Yeah, man. Thanks for stopping by. I'll after I'm done, I probably will call it here. Maybe in the next like 30 minutes to an hour or something. But yeah, maybe I'll catch you later in your stream, dude. The eye is in here somewhere. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I feel like I remember it being in like a tree trunk or something. Oops. Heyo. Okay. Let's go around. Oh no. Yeah, I'm back, guys. Don't worry. Alright, see you, Nick. These poor Rivenese people. I also didn't really know the whole story behind, like, the rebellion. Oh, wait. Oh no, we already saw that. Now I'm like paranoid about everything. Could that be it? I didn't realize the full story. This guy's going in circles. This guy's an idiot. Yeah, you didn't realize the story until you were older. Yeah, I played this in college, but I feel like back when I was playing, I was just kind of like, okay, I want to like beat the games. I didn't really kind of like read every single book that I came across or anything like that. Oh. That's not it, is it? No. Okay. Let's go over here. Dadgummit. You learn from watching others play it on YouTube and listening to the commentary of people who actually knew what they were doing. Yeah, and that's actually something that I probably wouldn't mind doing again, or doing, like watching some people play through it and kind of like give in context with like the books and everything, like what it all means. Oh my gosh. Hey. Okay. So that one is 4. Is that almost sounds like the those water guys. Okay, yeah, so you can see the path right there. Got it. The daggers, are those supposed to be a hint? Like, are those around? Those aren't around all of the... Are those? Do those point to where the eyes are? Yeah, is it Dylan Dow 4000? He's a great guy to check out. He has a ton of insight. Yes, and I follow him on Twitter, and so I think I remember seeing some of his videos, and then also I saw him at Mysterium, and I didn't really talk to him. I was I'm not very social, but I saw him. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's that guy. They added daggers as a visual cue to the player. These here with this eye, and the one at the beginning by the gate that you go under. Okay. Hold on here. So that in all of these situations, so like where all these eyes are, you're gonna see a dagger? One of these big ass daggers? Because I know that there's a dagger right here. Oops. No. Getting turned around. Yeah, there's a dagger right here. And I think, like you said, this might lead down to the dock area. Oh, that's more of an axe. Oh, I guess you're right. Yeah, I guess you are right. I think I remember seeing like the blade. So where was it? This view? Yeah, blade. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, so this one was like a pig sounding thing. But I think that's what these dudes sound like too. Yeah, so this is whatever these guys are called. Swimming creatures. Swimming. So those are the swimming creatures. Then we have a whale sound, which I'm guessing is the mystical creatures. Oh, meant to add to the narrative that they were chopping down trees. Yeah. Oh, they're called sunners. Because they're getting rid of the shade. Yeah, because they were using... Like, the whole idea is that he's... He's trying to make books. He's trying to link these books to... Oh, look at they're nuzzling. How cute. He's trying to, you know, like, get paper, making books to try and, like, escape this age. Get to Dunny. What up, dudes? Okay. So now the last thing that I need to do is... There's... one more... Okay, so I know the... Let's see. So we got the frog one. We got the beetle. Yeah, which is this one right down here. So yeah, we got this. The beetle. We got the whale. And those swimming creatures. But the one that is the Gen study one. So you're saying that there's a visual cue for it. And it's upon the... Or at least Gen is saying something about it being... the entrance to the bay. Which, if I had to guess what that was, like the entrance to the bay, I would assume this thing over here. Like this area. But I don't know if that is right. Wait. So there's this thing. further in here. I don't think I ever figured out what this thing is. Or if that is anything. I think I might be... Is it just, is there just a visual cue? Or is there like also an audio cue? You could figure it out by thinking, but the main way is the visual clue. So is it something that you can determine from, just what Gen's little, like, note said about being, in the, like, by the bay, the entrance to the bay? Oh, no audio? Okay. I mean, they talked about them swimming. Like the people were swimming. I mean, this looks suspicious here, but it doesn't really look like anything. If it helps, you can't see the visual clue from the bay itself. Oh. Okay. Can't see it from the bay itself. Is it on this island though? You sort of can, but it's more of a hindsight thing. I just noticed it sorta. Ooh. What? Yes? Yes? So it's something that you can't, well, you can, but it's not like immediately apparent from the bay itself. Do I have to go on to like Survey Island and view, like, is it the outline of the bay or something? Oh, do I have to go up into like Gen's throne thing that goes up into the, or up above the bay? Kind of forget how to get there even. Where else have you seen the bay from? Yeah, so there's, I can't get to it from here, but like you go up to the second level and then you can go across these top places. But I have to remember how I got there. How did I get there? So that was the... Yeah, how the heck did I get there? Jeez. Did I take a tram from like Survey Island? I kind of feel like I took a tram from Survey Island to get there. So let's do... Wait, no. So we go out this way. Behind Gen's area? Yeah. Yeah, that's where I was heading. I think, I'm pretty sure that's the one, but it leads you... I don't know if it goes directly there, or you have to like go to Survey Island first and then go to the next one. Yeah, like right there on the side. Sorry you had to witness me just like completely dumbfounded. I think that's the problem with streaming these puzzle games. It's like, you know, it takes it's obviously going the streamer's pace, and so if the streamer's struggling with something, it's like, alright, come on now. Okay, so then we go up here, close the doors. I think behind this place. Oops. No. We don't want to look at that stuff. We've already seen it. There we go. And I want to say that this brought us to Survey Island. But I think... Wait, did I miss the button somewhere? What? You wish you could play these blind again. Oh, you enjoy watching people stumble around. It's half the fun because it's cool to see them have the aha moments. Yeah, totally. I wish I could play these blind again, but that ship has sailed clearly. Yeah, it's one of those things that, yeah, it'd be super cool to be able to have those aha moments again for sure. Is it that one? Because there's no tram here, and I didn't see a button to call it back. So unless maybe in here there's a button? Unless maybe that's the button there? No, because that's back out there. Oh, okay, that is the button. Gotcha. Okay. Yep, okay, cool. Let's go. So, okay. So I forget if it's in that door, or if it's actually up over here. I think that it's probably in that door, isn't it? Yeah, because that's where the, like, the whale, or the wark viewing is, or whatever. So I think we just rotate this and get off on the other side. Pretty sure. All right. Yeah, that's right. Then this is like one of the coolest cinematics. So cool. Clunk. Yeah, the star. I was just gonna mention that. Yeah, I think they showed it off at the last Mysterium event, and yeah, it is super cool. I'm super excited for them to. I mean, I know it's gonna take like ages, but I can't wait to play like the finished product. So cool. Okay, yeah, so this is the Wark worshipping. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Oh yeah, this is where we chased that guy. Yeah, when they announced they're working... Oh, are they working with Cyan? I must have missed that. I didn't watch the full demonstration, or the full, presentation that they did. But I remember previously they announced that they at least had Cyan's, like, approval of actually working on the game. But yeah, if they're working with Cyan, that's awesome. Man, that'd be... Dude, to be able to be like, oh yeah, like, we're working with the original creators of the game to get this game out. So cool. Oh, very cool. I'll have to rewatch that presentation, or like watch the full thing. That's awesome. It's so cool that, like, I mean, them being like the indie startup that they were, you know, literally making the game out of like a garage, and now they're kind of like paying it back. That's so cool. That is so cool. Okay, yeah, this is exactly where we want to be. Okay, another panel or just on their blog. Yeah, I typically will catch wind of like stuff that happens at Mysterium through just like some Twitter people that I follow. Yeah, they are a cool company. I think it's just cool that, you know, they've been around as long as they have, and they're still trying to make it in a game or in a world where adventure games like this, point and click games, they just aren't really like, they're not mainstream games. Like the audience has like been reduced to a small number of people, and the fact that they're still just, you know, like doing Kickstarter stuff, not basically like, you know, I don't want to say selling out, but, you know, they're trying to make it on their own. I think that's super cool. Wow. It's beautiful. Let's see. Rand's spiel at last year's Mysterium is also worth a watch. Okay, yeah, let me see. Mysterium, 2019, right? Do they have... That must have already happened this year. Oh no, August, okay. Oh, Rand's intro, okay, cool, yeah. I'll definitely check that out. Yeah, they're staying relevant without losing who they are. Totally. And I think that's like, I feel like, you know, you've seen a lot of these smaller companies that, you know, some indie games just kind of like go crazy big. And they just kind of get, consumed by what's cool, what's the mainstream. I would assume so, yeah. Or maybe they'll do just do a digital one. Okay, so So this is the place I was thinking. I would guess that they would just do online presentations. Cause I mean that's kind of like Mysterium. They just do a lot of like panels and stuff anyway. So I would be willing to bet that that's what they'll do. Is they'll just have online edition. So am I like just an idiot for like missing something here? I mean, I kind of see like the I mean, there's like this thing sticks out to me. Like maybe that's like an eye. Oh, this is not the place. Okay. I'm like trying as hard as I can to just like see anything. Well, like maybe that's like the eyeball, and then there's like some like limbs or something. Oh, that's kind of cool. But I couldn't tell you that. I don't want to completely ruin this semi-blind experience. Oh no! Dang it. You're gonna make me sweat it out, aren't you? Can't like look down or anything. Don't think that there's... That's a great shot. So what are the other places that I can see the bay from? I mean, there's like Survey Island, like the topography map. Yeah, where else? I mean, there's like these upper walk areas. Where else? Let's see. You pass it on your journey to the rising throne. Is that horse okay. It's an area you've been, but I'm guessing that you didn't see the spot that you need. Okay, pass it on the journey to the rising throne. Let's go back down. Kind of reminds me of Channelwood. Okay, so this goes back to Hater Channelwood vibes, totally. It's like that, the same like little like lever, rotating lever thing. Area that I've been. Guessing that I didn't see the spot that I need. I was gonna check to see the Survey Island. I just wanted to check to see that piece. Oops. You're afraid you're just confusing me further. Oh no. Yeah. It's not that difficult to confuse me, so. I just wanted to see, Let's see, I think... Okay, so survey island, or that's whatever that's called. Yeah, it's like not big enough to... I was wondering if maybe like the topology of the map would give away anything. Okay. Okay, so we'll go back to the tree there, or the walkways above the tree. Because it sort of sounds like maybe I just missed an angle or something that I'm supposed to see, or that I can look at. Possiblemente. So Aurelia, do you play any other types of games, or are these kind of like the puzzle adventure ones? Are those your jam? Oh, I just was asking if you like what types of games you enjoy playing. Is like are the adventure games kind of your jam, or what is this? Oh, that's for the okay. No, you're being asked things, yeah. Do you are adventure games, like, is that kind of what your what game type you mainly play, or do you have like any other favorite games? That view again. This guy. Adventure, puzzle, point and click type things. Oh, platformers as well, okay. Do you mainly play, or do you play like, I guess platformers? I feel like there's not a lot of like modern platformers, are there? That's kind of like almost like a dying breed of game too. Oh yeah, ukulele, that's right. Yeah, and I feel, I don't know if that game, I feel like I remember the reception being kind of not great. Oh, they patched and got better. I think it's got like some DLC for it or something as well. Is this something, so is it something that is like difficult to see, or is it like, am I just completely missing it? I mean, the frog one, that one was a little difficult, but you also knew where to look, right? But the big issue is that Platonic made it too similar to Banjo-Kazooie, and people were expecting flat-out Banjo. Yeah. And Banjo is one of those games that, you know, has like a die-hard fan base. Oh yeah, Banjo's your favorite. Okay. I've never actually played Banjo-Kazooie. I didn't own a 64, so that's one series that I never was able to play. You don't know how obvious this is, honestly. It's an area where you can look around the bay, but again, I don't know if you saw that. Now, so, am I at least thinking that the bay is that, like, area where the village is? Okay, so that at least is the correct area. Okay. I'm just trying to think of the different areas. Okay, so I'm going to move down. I've exhausted this whole, or I feel like I've exhausted this whole area, and I haven't seen anything, and I feel like I've looked for different angles and stuff, and I might have missed something, but nothing outside of this actually looks into the bay. So I think, so we can get up here. We can obviously be down here. We can get up here. I think we can be here as well. So let's give that a try. So I think those are kind of the only. Let me check one place real quick. I'm gonna save it so in case in case you give me a hint and it's like, oh, it was up in the place that you were, that I'll be able to quickly get back here instead of going through that entire area again. Okay. So let's do this. So I want to come down here. We'll go down. We'll exit the work mouth. But you were saying it's on Xbox nowadays, and I don't have an Xbox. You know, do you know emulators, N64 emulators? I have never actually looked into one of those. You can enter the fish mouth and open it, by the way. There's a hidden button. What? Pegasus Epsilon. N64 emulation is decently good these days. I would hope so, to be honest. But, I mean, even like, so PlayStation, I feel like PlayStation is such a pain to try and emulate. But, Aurelia, you're saying that there's a hidden button here? Behind me. Oh. Oh my gosh. And that would be apparent. I mean, typically it's not apparent because it's not open. Oh my gosh, guys, that seriously would have saved me so much time. Holy crap. The only reason that I went all the way around the islands is because I couldn't get back into the fish mouth. Oh my goodness. That was goofy. Okay, what did I want to do? I wanted to go this way. No, don't run away. Oh, man. Anyway, Pegasus. Pegasus Epsilon. How's it going? How has your night been? Have you been doing anything cool? Pokemon Coliseum is worth emulating. You can get widescreen and high def if your computer can cope. I feel like I've seen that before too. Okay, so this is the place I was thinking. So you have like... I mean, but that's not a great view because you... Wait. I didn't know if it would be okay to tell you, but then you mentioned going all the way back, and I was like, yeah, I should say something. Hey, it's all good. I could have sworn that like I knew that before, but I just forgot because I was clicking around before I had opened it originally. I'm like, I thought there was some sort of way to open this up, but failed. Okay, so see, now I'm back here. Let's go. So when we kind of already were up here. Okay, well. Oh, I guess there is also the, like, that security place up here. Is it... Do I have to go, like, back up into this, like, security area? Go through that, like, submarine or whatever? I don't want to... I'd rather not have to go like get that submarine brought over there and everything. Ugh. No. Called a bathysphere? Are you talking about those? Oh, a submarine. Submarine is an independent vehicle. A bathysphere is tethered in some way. Gotcha. A bathysphere. That's kind of cool. Okay. Well, I think I might want a hint from you. Is it something I need to be, I guess, high up or lower down? I just call it a sub. Usually a bathysphere. Oh, sorry, you had. Oh, but this one happens to have be on rails, yeah. Is there anywhere that Gen has used to see the bay other than the tower elevator? Hold on. Oh, wait. Wait. So on the first island, there are two different, there's those two, like, surveillance TV things. I think. I feel like I saw, or there was another thing that Gen had. Well, no, I mean, you said, you had said that I had passed it on my journey to the upper tower area. I think I know where you mean, though. Is it the work area? Like you have the little things that slide down that you can like control the lights and stuff. Is that the area? Did I just come down this way? Because I know like right here there's two different yes. Oh my gosh, dang it. Okay, yeah, because this is the one I was thinking. Oh, but that's just okay, for the tram. Dang it. Well, you know, I forgot that thing existed. Oops. No, we want to keep you open. Well, thanks for dealing with me struggling with that. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I think to get there, it's a hard game. Yeah, it's just struggle as expected. Yeah. But this piece, I was working on long before you arrived. Aurelia has been slowly trying to get me to figure out where to go. Took long enough. Yeah, I guess or brute force it. Yeah. And I think that's what I've definitely done for plenty of missed puzzles. Okay, so we want to go... We should be able to get there... Oops. Back through the warp mouth. Okay. Dang. We wouldn't be watching if we didn't want to watch you struggle. Oh man. That makes me feel better. That does sort of make sense with the puzzle game, you know, it's like... yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's the same reason, like, I watch people play, like, you know, Earthbound or whatever, so... I just want to see their, like, reaction to certain parts. Okay. And I think, actually... Probably what I'll do here is I'm going to... We'll go grab this piece, I'm gonna write it down, and then I think I gotta call it a night. It's getting to be a little... Dude, we're cruising! That was so fast. But I think tomorrow... I will be streaming once again. Hopefully finishing this game up. I kind of forget how much there is to the game. Okay, so... Dang it, dude. And I seriously, I was here in this room, and I was thinking, I'm like, I don't think it's this. Okay. Yeah. Oh no, that's the lights. That is the lights one. We want this other one. Okay. It killed you not to say anything. So this is where we saw Catherine. And she was just kind of walking around. Wait. Oh, pff, good. That's what that is. Oh my gosh. Dude, I was wondering. Oh my gosh. I even said, I was like, I wonder what that is. Like, I don't even think I know what that thing is in the center of the bay. Oh, would you look at that? Wow. Okay, so this one is fishy. Little fishy. Cute. Okay, can you see this? Okay, now that I know that that's there, I have to go back and I have to see if I can see it from... Yes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Pegasus. Yeah, okay, so I'm doing like half and half, so I'm like, I'll take pictures of some things with my phone, and but I think you're right. Yeah, taking a screenshot would probably be just faster even. don't have to worry about like the phone or anything. But yeah, I do think that having notes and stuff, writing down things, is definitely something that just feels good about it, something that feels right about it. Making your own like sketches and like, so I've got like this, let me see if that shows up here. Oh, so I've just got like notes, different notes for this stuff, but it's fun. It's fun. You saw a little bit of it, but without that angle, you don't see it all. Gotcha. It's just hilarious to you. Yeah, all the technology in the world, and we still go back to pencil and paper when a puzzle game appears. One of these days, I'm going to replay all my favorite puzzle games and make a cohesive journal. Yeah. Who was it? I saw something on Twitter, and I think it was... They were playing through, I want to say it was the Myst series, and they had compiled all of their notes in like an actual like bound journal, and it was super cool looking. It made, like you were saying earlier, it made me wish that I hadn't played the games yet, and like my first playthrough, that I would have done something like that. That would be pretty cool. Okay, so I gotta see this. Okay, how many times have I been here before and I haven't hurt you, and you still sound the alarm? Tisk, tisk, tisk. Okay. So yeah, now we've got it angled differently. Oh, okay. So it's like right here or something, looks like. Because it was like below this. Below this. So it must be that right there. Oh yeah, right there. Totally. You can see the outline. My goodness, yeah, I probably would have never found that. There's something on the screen I should be paying attention to. I don't even know what it is, but I know it's here. F12. Watch out, guys. He has a clue figured out this time. Yeah, guys, you better sound the alarms, because I've got the things figured out. Oh, this thing that I was supposed to remember earlier? Shift tab, open screenshots, flip through them. I know it was in here somewhere. Just screenshot every single thing. Okay, so I'm going to... I think I'm going to go back to the main, or the first island. And I'm going to save it there, and then I think the next thing I'm going to do is the rotating rooms. Get those figured out. No pencil paper, taking pictures of cell phone. And people wonder why software has bugs. Humans are terrible at technology. Yeah, we're not great. And what's stupid is I'm also in the tech field, yet I don't utilize it. Abduction and Kern. Is it Quern? Kern? Quern? Both have in-game photo systems. Quern has a journal too. Oh, see, that's cool, like the journal. Because a lot of times what I'll do is, yeah, have like Notepad++ open or something and take notes there. Okay, cool. Sweet. Let's save the game. Double save, make sure. Alright, guys. Quern, okay. How you pronounce it? Quern. Quern. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, the QU, that makes sense. Shift tab, Steam browser, JavaScript document right, text area. Just go all out, man. Mist 4 also had the ability to take pictures and, oh, I remember that. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, they did have like the photo thing in that one. That was kind of, yeah. Wasn't Mist 4? That was the one with like, you had like the bubble area, didn't you? It was like some marshy land, bubbles and stuff. You barely played. Oh, but we don't talk about that game. Wait, Mist 4? Which one do you like more, Mist 4 or Mist 5? I forget. I don't know if you mentioned that. I think it might have been the last guy that was in here, Item Crafting Live. So he was saying that I asked him what Mist games he's played and liked. And I think he said that, yeah, he liked 3 Best and Riven and Mist and didn't like 4 or 5 or Uru, whatever. I think Mist 4 had some pretty cool ages in it, though. I think the design of some of the ages. I don't even play 5 anymore. It wasn't Mist to you. I think they really kind of just went away from so much of what Mist was just so they could be modern and have like the real-time action game. Or not action game, it's still puzzle solving, but like the free roam, not point click. Pegasus, you liked Uru. I liked it too. I don't think I beat it all the way. I did get quite a few of the different like ages and stuff finished, but yeah, I think there were a few puzzles in there that just like, how the heck are you supposed to get these? 4 was a great concept, the execution was bad. I think the Uru went away from the Cirrus and Akinar, and you liked that, and all that. The control scheme was horrible, but you liked the dive into Dunny lore. Yeah, I agree. I think 4, I like the story in 4. I think that the kind of like wrapping up the whole Cirrus Akinar thing was super cool. At least from what I can remember. I like those characters, Cirrus and Akinar. Especially Akinar. But yeah, man, it's been so long since I've played those ones as well. I think I'd be hesitant to play 4 and 5 again. Uru I might play again, but yeah. Hey, Soda Pagoda. You're just in time. I'm just calling it quits now. We just got... we suffered through... I don't even know how long that was. Aurelia, you might be able to tell me that we were searching for that last piece. Yeah, I know. Sorry, Soda. I apologize. I'll be streaming. I'm going to try and stream tomorrow, probably during the day. You would just watch for. Yeah, I probably would too. I think, yeah, that might be something I do. Since I'm kind of going through these, the Mist games, or at least the first 2, I might just watch the remaining ones just to kind of get the story again. Hour and a half. Yeah, give or take a half hour. So, oh my gosh. Yeah. Thanks for sticking it out. But yeah, anyway, guys, I am going to call it there. Let me see. Okay, so Trillionage Sprout, he was in here earlier. I'm gonna go ahead and host him. Do 3, then abduction. That might be. I might do that. Because it's been so long since I played 3. And I do like that one. I think the story is cool in that one. And some of the ages are pretty cool too. And then abduction, I need to play through. So yeah, that might be what I'm gonna do. But yeah, anyway, thanks again everyone for sticking around. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the follow, Pegasus. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, we'll see if we can finish this game up tomorrow. And then I don't know, I mean, since we're kind of in the puzzling stage here, maybe I'll continue with those games like Myst 3 and Abduction, or maybe I'll throw in like a Super Nintendo game or something before that. But yeah, thanks again everyone for stopping by, and have a great night. And see you next time. And now I just need to host Trillionage Sprout. Okay. Have a good night, everyone. See ya.